Ui, ui! Yo, what's up? What's up? What up? What up? What up? Yeah, welcome. Welcome back to the stage of history. Yes. Welcome, guys. Welcome back to the stream. Should push this back a little bit. I'm Edwards, and we play retro games. Man, it was a crazy night last night or this morning. Playing some more NBA Jam and Bomberman up in the mix with Kyle and your boy Tuna. It's nice. I think I want to do more of those, maybe even throughout the week, instead of just playing like this the main game. We can mix it up and play some multiplayer games, just random like that. It's fun. Get a couple brews in. And yeah, did some NBA Jam and Bomberman. It was actually hilarious. Now we're going back to Grandia. I remember we did a castle. It wasn't really required in the game. But we got rid of it anyway. It was a challenge. That boss, oh my gosh. I think she must have killed us like 10 times at least. But that's how we do. We don't stop till we get it. We persevere. Keep it pushing, same time. Anyway, I hope you guys are having a good weekend. I know the weather hasn't been too great around here. It's been really rainy. It's usually like that too. Like the weather will be bad on weekends, and then during the week, you're gonna see some beautiful weather. But, you know, you can't let that keep you down. You just gotta keep on keeping on. Gotta keep it smooth, even on the weekends. Anyways, that being said, let's jump into the game. Grandia. Da-na-na, 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 da-na. Is it me or is there no sound to the game? Checking the sound. Maybe I gotta restart it. I don't hear any sound. Okay, let's reset it. Yes, let's reset it. Yo, what's up, Glucon? Glucon 3, Glowcon. Let me just restart this. Not hearing any sound. Okay, I think it's back now. Yeah. Glucon with the coupon. He got a gifted sub that day. A lot of people got gifted subs that day. I don't remember. I don't think I know a lot of them. Maybe like 3 people I actually know, but other than that, enjoy, man. Enjoy the ad-free viewing. Crap. It was a fun night playing some NBA Jam. I won't get over that game. It's too fun. They took out the intro now. Now that we're on this too, we don't get an intro anymore. Hotel Akada. Al-Qaeda. Not Al-Qaeda. You guys pardon me if I mess up the words like that. Al-Qaeda. Okay, what was I doing last? I think, yeah, I know where to go. I gotta go to, I guess, the north end of the village to continue, right? We gotta go over here. Right? Yeah, to that pathway. What up, Vanjoy? I see you. Welcome, guys. Those of you just tuning in. We gotta go over here, right? Or, yeah, I think we're going here. We came from the top part of the map, so we're going south. Keep going south. Why not? Let's warm up. Get used to the music, because there's gonna be a lot of fights. Flappy Birds. Damn, they got a lot of HP as well. Egg smash. Jeez. Weak! Weak! Yeah, he done.
Ta-da!
Ta-da! We got a crazy amount of XP on that mini boss, that hidden boss we fought. Lots and lots of levels. How many levels? 1. One level. As long as it's not an ambush attack, I'll manage. Scissor lock. Did it just fly around? Yeah, that's what it looked like. Didn't I give her a weapon?
No problem. Woo!
That's what makes it an 80s anime when you have the bad dubbing. It's all part of the charm. Blue potion. What does that do? 20 MP to party. Okay. Oh god. Oh, that's an ambush. Oh my gosh. And there's a lot of them. I don't think the magic will hurt the scorpion, but we could try it.
Blaze brightly, oh flame.
Blazing. Yeah, that's not a great amount of damage, but I have to level up his fire and earth. I just remembered. I gotta do that for Justin.
See my power.
Feel my flame. With 12 damage. I guess whenever I get to him, I'm just gonna use magic. I'm not gonna really worry.
Not bad, eh?
Not bad, eh? Eh? That A, it really is a Canadian thing. You don't notice it living here? I don't know, I find people don't say it as much as once upon a time. There was a time it was used a lot, but now you don't, at least I don't hear it as often. I wonder how many times I gotta use it to level up.
Burnout.
Okay, not bad.
Hi-ya! Hi-ya! Not bad, eh?
Eh? Not bad, eh? Some more birds. Red. A move seed. +2 SP, bittersweet. Could I use it? SP? Fina can get it, it's just 2. The West Savannah. The hottest part north of Savannah. Okay, that's looking familiar, so let's just keep going here. No, they have a lot of retro, like every stage has a retro achievement where, you know, you travel the stage and collect all the items. I kind of feel like I want to do it, but we're so far into the game, it's like, Justin, lane is not in this here direction. To go to lane, y'all go a little more south and cross the Brennan Plateau. If y'all don't intend to go the long way, it's better to go back and proceed south. So that's the long way? Thanks for the heads up, but... Oh god! Alright, I'm going! Okay, we'll go. It's literally right here. Jeez. So that's the long way? Maybe we gotta go back there for something else. Lane lies over the Brennan Mountains. Y'all are used to warm places. Rap, this'll be a mite intense. What? There's no such mountain that this rap can't cross. If and y'all so tough. Alright, well, let's go. If and I reckon. There we are. If and y'all are so tough, we'll be taking a long way. What are those? Snowboards. I'd say they're weak to fire, right? I gotta level up the digging power too.
See my power!
See my power. Watch it burn. That's still slow as hell.
Burn out!
Burn up and burn out. Cook it. That dagger level up.
Not bad, eh?
Let me check the menu real quick to see if they even tell me when it's gonna level up. There has to be some type of indication, right? Or am I just gonna keep spamming flame until I see level up? I think it might be that. 63 experience. When does it level up though? It doesn't say when. Maybe I need, I don't even know. Do I need 63 more experience to level it up? What up, Kyle? What's Gucci? I need level 7 and level 7 earth and level 6 fire for that move. The sword level is fine. It's 14, or no, it's 23. Just got back from grocery store shopping, true. Living the dream over here. Yetis. I'm here, we just popped on not too long ago. Mountain Ape. I use that so much with her, like it works instantly. Ah. They are weak to it.
See my power.
Burn! Burn to the ground. Damn! Right as she tried to run from it. I'm gonna make him defend. I like that I know this now. You could, yeah, you want to defend, you can make them run over there. See, you had a good night last night or what? Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Not bad, eh?
All the gold I'm gonna need. Sometimes you think you have a lot of gold, and then you go to the store to buy equips, and it's like 5 grand in equip. Wow. Check this out. Are they going in a pattern? Yeah. Please tell me that's not an ambush. That looks like an ambush. It's an ambush. Oh man. It's about to do something.
Blaze brightly, oh flame.
It's real life. You think you have enough, you go to the store, yeah. And it's like, what the hell? Just more times you just spend more than you anticipate, you know? This is like a buff for defense. D up. Oh, snowball throw. That might be dead.
Burnout.
Disco Inferno. Doesn't do much damage at all. I never used any magic for Justin. I was just using attacks. I think he's defending though. Run it. No more devils. Wow. Let's do endure. Oh, that's when they block, right? Yeah.
Here goes. Ha!
What up, Chemo, with the 80 stream streak? Thank you, dog.
All right, we won.
That's a long streak. That is a long streak. Damn, when I take in the streaks you guys have though, then I really like realize that I have been streaming a lot. There's been many streams. I haven't had the whole streak thing for long either. I have a level 2 heal. Heal all party. Yeah. If anything, she needs it more though. About to end this day. It's been interesting. Timo or Van? I think Van. Wow. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. He's almost out of magic.
Burnout.
Burn up. Oh, she's tanking it. Have you guys had Faracia bread? I don't think so. Sounds like one of them Italian dishes, man. To put like tomatoes on bread. And it's like the biggest delicacy. Damn, she got hit from far.
Here goes. Ha!
Here goes! Fina has learned random hurl. Random hurl?
Not bad, eh?
She's gonna start hurling randomly. Maiko Rama, what is that? Focaccia. Is it focaccia? I think that's how you say it, yeah. I pronounced it wrong. It's focaccia. I work with this Italian guy who mentioned it. Yeah, it's like a cheesy bread. It's kind of like, what do you call that? It's like panzerotti, kind of. I guess that's the closest thing I can relate it to. Could use this. Yeah, start using it. Focaccia. Oh. Get it when you get that whole chicken and have it as a sandwich, but that's not the way most people use it. And I kind of want to see the rest of this map. Usual version, but the bakery makes it a loaf of bread version with cheese all inside. Oh. Oh, it's just a loaf of bread on the ground here. Was it worth it? I guess so. Paralyzed fluid. There's a paralysis fluid. I guess they're fighting without Justin. Oh, there he is. Okay, it's almost leveled.
Burnout.
Add some garlic butter. Ooh. Garlic butter makes most things taste nicer, man.
Not bad, eh?
I miss when it would play the rest of the song after the victory, though. Instead of go back into the fight music. It's fight music. Power seed, I can use it. The seeds of power. Okay, so when I went up here, going this way brings me to that next area. Let's see what the other side has. Wow. Oh, there's a chest in the middle. Oh gosh. Yep. Is it the music making that sound? What sound? I don't know what sound you're talking. Like a rattle or something? I think it's these, it's probably these boars making the sound. That's the only other sound that I hear. It has to be these monsters that's going like round, round. Yeah. Okay, he's about to use something together. I don't want to find out what that is. You wait for the fight to be done? Alright. Crap, I didn't mean to make him attack, but fine, let's just get out of this fight.
Alright, we won!
Fina got the level up. The area reminds you of an area in Wizard 101. I never played that one. I've only seen you play it. I didn't know anybody who played Wizard 101. Anybody here play Wizard 101 other than Vanjoy? Played Maple Story. You don't know what that is, see? I had no clue.
Here goes! Ha!
Here goes!
Burn! Burn to the ground!
Burn to the ground. Burn to the ground. Oh, she's dead. They are just going after her. Dig in. Boost your defense.
Now you'll be okay.
The one with 2 HP is still alive. Make her heal again. He's the all heal. Hiya! Like Harry Potter, you play Yakuza so you have no life.
Ta-da!
Ta-da! Ta-da-dum, ta-da-dum. Do-do-do-do-do. Ta-da! Crampons? Plus 10 move for walks. I guess I'll see who can get equipped with crampons. Ta-da! It's definitely the map music. Yeah, I can hear it. I hear like all the clacking and stuff. That's what you mean. We can get viewers. We can get AI viewers. We can bot. Has learned Tremor. Okay, that leveled up. Not with the liquid again. Let's get rid of that one. People used to do that, like, maybe not really early Twitch days, but there was a time like channels had bots in it, and you could tell that it was botted because they'd have like 500 viewers and it's just a dead chat, like nobody's saying a word. That was one way to tell. Nobody's talking, no one's chatting. And then apparently you could get banned for that too, even though for some people it's not their fault.
Not bad, eh?
Because let's say somebody has a botted channel and then they raid your channel, all the bots are gonna go to that channel. And sometimes they stay in there, like, even after you end your stream, you'll still have the bots in the channel. It happened to me a couple times. Yeah, this is the rattling you're talking about. Just gotta keep passing around the AIs, yup, pretty much. Can't do anything about it, they're just gonna stay in the channel. One time they stayed in my channel for a while. It kept saying I had like 50 people, and like you scroll through and it's just like random names, but none of them would ever chat. They're all bots. Aren't we all bots? I don't think so. Metabots. I remember Metabots. Bro, they have those like random channels on Plex that'll play like old animes and stuff like that.
See my power.
It played Metabots. It doesn't play like those shows anymore though, I noticed. Cause sometime it would play Cyber 6, it would play Metabots. It would play like random cartoons you haven't seen
Not bad, eh?
in years. Saw the intro and it hyped you up. Oh, the intros back then were so hyped for every show. Some of the shows, it's like the intro was the hypest part of the show. It got you ready. You can't use it? Okay. They chase you far. Let's see the other side before I go that way. Remember the Sonic X theme song on Saturday mornings? Oh yeah. Sonic X. Those were like the only times you could hear those theme songs. It would be on a Saturday. A lot of those shows only played Saturdays. Getting up early on Saturday was all the hype just to catch your favorite shows. Cheers, guys. Sonic X was an awesome intro. Awesome show.
See my power.
Man, you don't have a reason to wake up early on a Saturday. Okay, he learned Burn Flame now. Snowball.
Blaze brightly, O flame.
Depends, unless you got something to do, like, yeah. There's not a whole lot of reason for getting up early on Saturday like that. Oh! Got countered but not cancelled. Okay, now it's gonna go a little faster.
Burnout.
Fire! Still watch it?
Yeah, not bad, eh?
Without a doubt, if it was back then. Yeah, Power Stone was a fun one. It wasn't, looking back at it, it wasn't like a great show, but it was like, it hyped you up because you played the game, you know? So then you seen the anime, you're like, yo, they have a show? I was hyped to watch it because I played the game. That only came on Saturdays, I remember that. You're watching Sailor Moon? Bro, it's all good. Everybody was watching it. At that time, it was the like wickedest show. That was an early anime. Okay, whatever else is here, I don't know. I'm just gonna go now. In those days, for anime like Sailor Moon, there was Pokemon, Digimon, Dragon Ball Z. Those are the ones that would like play daily, you know, like you had to watch it because you went to school the next day, everybody was gonna be talking about it. Inuyasha, Yu-Gi-Oh, yup. I remember watching a lot of them on satellite. Could start using this. Max it out. X-Men Inspector Gadget.
Take this.
I remember like Teletoon at night, they had some wicked animes, yo. You could watch like Ninja Scroll and Macross Plus. Sometime they had Akira. They had like some heavy anime. Reboot. Quads. Which one was Quads again? Quads was the one with the guy who got hit by the car, right? And he was in the wheelchair. You remember the crazy... You were gonna say it? Yeah, the one where he's in the wheelchair. I remember that one. That was a weird show. At least the main character was in the wheelchair and like the rest of them all had like problems. Like one guy had hooks for hands. One guy was blind. They were all like... Oh gosh, that paralysis fluid. The Ripping Friends. One guy was ahead on a skateboard. Yeah! I remember that. The Ripping Friends was jokes though. Ripping Friends. Wow, that wiped them all out.
Not bad, eh?
Ripping Friends was like the same creator. I think it was Ren and Stimpy. The Indigestible Wad. I can't even remember that. I remember the Ripping Friends, but I didn't watch it a whole lot. Okay, I checked everything here, so wherever those last items are, I don't know. Clone High, Mission Hill. Remember the Oblongs? Where it had, what's his name? The one comedian. Undergrads. Yeah, Undergrads was the wickedest one. That was the most underrated show that only got one season. I remember Oblongs, the one that had Will Ferrell. You guys remember the kid, the bald kid with like one hair strand and the dad with no arms and legs? It was another show where like all the characters were like kind of weird. Oblongs was funny. It was very funny. Yours is coming out first.
Brightly, oh flame. Burnout.
Burnout. Oh, that helps.
What a cinch.
Can always go back for more MP. Invader Zim, Aqua Teen Hunger Force, Adventures of Billy and Mandy, Angry Beavers, Samurai Champloo. Samurai Champloo was a wicked one. Oh gosh. I turned away for a second. Samurai Jack. Samurai Jack was one I didn't watch. I remember the intro to that show, but I never actually watched it.
Blaze brightly, oh flame.
Gundam Wing? Gundam Wing was another show like that. I didn't watch it, but I know the intro. Jack to Jack, Jack to the Jack.
Come back with
Come back with reinforcements. The Tick. Oh, yeah. The Tick was awesome. The Tick was a funny show. Gotta get back to the past. Oh no, please don't hit her. Oh, it missed. 50 damage, that's wild.
Blaze brightly, O flame.
We had good cartoons. Your favorite show is losing a man character after all these years? I don't know what show. What show was that?
Burnout.
Patrick is gone after the next episode, apparently final appearance. I even watched SpongeBob like that. I stopped with SpongeBob after the first movie came out. It just wasn't good anymore. It fell off. That thing was like The Simpsons. It was just on for too long.
Not bad, eh?
Early SpongeBob episodes, that was the funniest thing. SpongeBob was actually mad funny. I remember the first one that I watched, because even then, at the time, I never watched the show. I remember my sister came over with some friends and they were watching SpongeBob. And it was like the episode where they went into Sandy's house where there was no water. And legit, like, that was actually the funniest thing ever, bro. That was too funny. SpongeBob was actually a flex. SpongeBob and Invader Zim. Yeah, Invader Zim was a wicked one too. You nervous to watch the new season of Futurama? Futurama is consistent. It's still a good show, but it's not as good as like those early episodes. I know why you're nervous to watch it. It's because of that. It's still a good show. It's not as funny, man. I think we've been going through that show we've been going through that show now, and it's like, I think season 5, where we at now, it's just not funny. Ben 10 was good. I never watched it. The only episode that held up was when Squidward tried the Krabby Patties for the first time. He got cooked with the gas. I seen like in the... They like censored that out. When they played that episode now, they took out the part where he's getting burned underwater. I don't know if it was too violent or it just didn't make sense. A lot of times they had moments like that where the show just flew off the handle and didn't make any sense at all.
See my power.
Yeah, bro, they censored it. You could look it up. You could look up that same episode where Squidward got burned up. They took that out completely. And that's what made the episode funny. That was a big part.
Not bad, eh?
You watched Brace Face and Totally Spies and Pippi. Okay, you remember Pippi Longstocking, yo. That was a good show. I used to watch that. Brace Face, not so much. Totally Spies, not so much. I remember it. I didn't watch it a whole lot. But it was around. It was a show. Powerpuff Girls, that was hilarious, man. Anything Cartoon Network. What about Mimi Was Nice? It was okay. Like those ones, you're talking like Brace Face and Pippi and like Mimi, those are like Canadian. You guys remember like Canadian shows that came on like YTV and Teletoon? There weren't a whole lot of them. There were some. I remember What's With Andy was a Canadian show.
This'll teach you.
There were some good ones that were just like made in Canada. Monster by Mistake. Yeah, Mona the Vampire. Mona the Vampire was it's kind of a weird show. It wasn't that great. What was the Square Penguin show? Pekala. I remember that one. Pekala. That's what you're talking about. Pingu was another one. Pingu was another. Pingu was the one where like he was talking gibberish the whole time. But the Canadian one that I'm thinking is Pekala. That was another like they were square penguins. All of them were square.
All right, we won.
All the animals were like CGI cubes and whatnot. Pingu, Pingu. So many fights. They just keep rushing me. The Weekenders? Oh man. You don't like the clacking, huh? Weekenders is actually coming to Disney Plus tomorrow, they say.
Burnout.
I'll be down to watch that. It was a good show. Rocket Power, Sticking Around, that was a good show. For your big fat information, this is our imagination.
Blaze brightly, oh flame.
Of course I remember Sticking Around, bro. Don't you guys see the sound that's in there? Holy mackerel. That's from Sticking Around. Holy mackerel! Caillou. I used to watch Caillou too, man. I didn't mind. Honestly, looking back, like a lot of people say Caillou was a really, really bad show because when kids watched it, it made them like whining like Caillou. I didn't mind Caillou though. Me personally, I didn't mind it. Toad Patrol, was it Road Patrol? What up, Mez? I see you. Those classic cartoons got you, man. Ed, Ed, and Eddie. Goof Troopers nasty. I remember. You guys remember the little Lulu show that used to be like on the Family Channel? Damn, that did a lot. Oh, she killed it. The Lulu show. It was the little Lulu show. Duckman, yeah. Duckman was a funny one. Lulu! Google Lulu. Maybe you'd remember it. Chippendale. Rescue Rangers. Chippendale. Rescue Rangers. You remember Lulu, see? I think Lulu was a show that like only played on Sundays. There were Sunday only shows too, man. Goof Troops used to play on Sundays. Lulu would play on Sundays. I remember seeing it like after church on a Sunday. You'd see those shows. Yakety yak. Yakety yak. Don't talk back. Yakety yak. That was a good show.
This'll teach you.
Yvonne of the Yukon. Oh my gosh. You guys are really digging right now for some old shows. Yvonne of the Yukon. I don't even remember. I never watched Yvonne of the Yukon, but I remember the intro. See, it's another thing with shows back in the day. The shows, even if they were bad shows, you knew the intro. Yvonne of the Yukon. You remember everything. Dave the Barbarian. You guys remember Recess? That show used to be on Family Channel. Name 10 redhead cartoon lead cartoons. Pippi Longstocking is probably the only one I can think of off the top. A red lead. Recess was life, yeah. Goosebumps was a good one. I remember the intro to Goosebumps. I never really watched the show that much. What other redhead leads are there? Archie's Weird Mystery, yeah.
Not bad, eh?
Maggie and the Ferocious Beast, I remember that. And the pig like had a box. He pulled things out of his box. Dexter's Lab, Clifford. I guess Clifford counts. Clifford counts. Hamilton, that was his name. Hamilton had a box. And he'd bring his box everywhere. He's like, my box is my home. Little do we know, for some people that was a glimpse into the future. My box. Pepper Ann. Yeah, Pepper Ann was one. Pepper Ann was one. She was a redhead. Archie's Weird Mysteries. I guess he counts as a redhead. Someone say the Thornberries, the Wild Thornberries. I remember that show, but I didn't watch it that much. Okay, I think we made it somewhere new here. I'm gonna save here. We're running around. What's with Andy? The Wild Thornberries. I didn't watch that one much. I remember What's with Andy though. Ah. Total Drama Island. Yeah, that was one. Plus 3 HP. Angela Anaconda. That was a good one. 16. Johnny Test. You guys, oh my gosh. Why is it I know all the shows you guys are talking about? There were too many redheads. There were a lot now that I think about it. Robot Chicken. I remember Robot Chicken being hilarious. Card Captors. Yeah, Card Captor Sakura was a wicked one. I forgot about that. That was on Teletoon as well. Card captors. Negima. I remember Negima. The one with the 3 pigs. Which show was it? I think I know what you're talking about. They were like, yeah, the grown pigs. Pig City. It has to be that. And they were like sitting on the couch eating popcorn. I remember seeing it. Earthbend? Is that what he's trying to do? Yeah, Pig. That one was on Teletoon, Mez. The Pig City, that was on Teletoon.
Blaze brightly, O flame.
Oh, that hit everyone, eh? Snowball throw. Okay.
Burnout.
Brace face. Brace face. Sabrina the Teenage Witch. I remember that. It had like a live action show too. There was one with a big bug and a smaller bug. I don't think I know it. I remember the one with the cockroaches. The Ozzy and the cockroaches. Kim Possible? Yeah, Kim Possible was a great one. Kim Possible predicted the future. With that one guy that like works at home on the computer and he's like, hey, in the future everybody's gonna be working home on the computer. Little did we know. The fire sword. Freaky Stories. I remember Freaky Stories. So much going on, that lag. That's the blast processing on PS1. Oh la la la. Oh wow. I found a whole new area. I've never been here. So what's over yonder? This is a circle. Robo Roach, yeah, Robo Roach was one. I had remembered that one. Kim or Shigo? I think Shigo was better still. Kim Possible was just meh. She had Ron.
Blaze brightly, O flame.
Blazing. Timmy Turner. He was wishing for a burner to kill everybody walking. Hey Arnold. Hey Arnold was a dope show. Kids Next Door. Yeah, Kids Next Door was sick. But I know what you mean about Fairly Odd Parents. It kind of made The Simpsons. I'm gonna call it The Simpsons, where a show just drags on for far too long and it stops being good. That's called pulling a Simpsons. Simpsons is the best example of that. Like, sometimes the show has to die. It has to be done. That way it's like, yo, remember The Simpsons? How sick that show was? SpongeBob is the greatest of all time. It was. There was a point where SpongeBob was peak, and then I feel the same way. Like, it went on for far too long, and it's just not funny anymore. It's not good to watch. Shiny teeth. Burn! What did you do to my drink? You what? That should be a sound. You what? Dun, dun, dun. I'm really just abusing this for the burn and the earth attacks that I should have been using throughout. Icky Vicky. It was like every time Justin Timberlake pulled up on that show, he made bangers.
Not bad, eh?
The shiny teeth one was more wicked though. It was a wickeder one. Icky Vicky. Powerpuff Girls. Johnny Bravo was a wicked show. Where'd they come from? Scooby-Doo, is that what you mean? Scooby, away! Okay, I'm just gonna kill them to get out of this. The 13 Ghosts of Scooby-Doo. There was so much care and like effort in cartoons back in the day. Now you have cartoons and it's like, what the heck is this? Like, why? Why is this a thing? Duck Dodgers?
Not bad, eh?
Grim and Evil? Was it Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy? Harvey Birdman. I remember Harvey Birdman. That was like an Adult Swim one. Okay, so this we went up there for that chest, right? No. I'm trying to get back to that hole that we found before. There's so many fights. I'm gonna start killing them. Ren and Stimpy. That technically is a Canadian show. Cause the dude who animated that show, he went to Sheridan, bro. The dude who made that show went to Sheridan College in Brampton. Scaredy Squirrel. The dating guy. Bro, remember Untalkative Bunny? The big yellow bunny? Ruby Gloom.
Not bad, eh?
We had cartoons for days. Mona the Vampire, Space Ghost. Bro, Jacob Tutu. I keep finding new paths to go. Is there a chest in here? Being Ian, yeah, that counts as a... No, he was blonde. He wasn't a redhead, right? I thought he was blonde, or a redhead. He's totally not a redhead. Reboot.
See my power.
To mend and defend. Just kill that. Kappa Mikey. Reboot was sick. That was a Canadian show. Reboot. That was like the first CGI show. Atomic Betty. I remember Atomic Betty. I remember when that show was new.
Not bad, eh?
When Atomic Betty was a new show, that was around when I stopped watching TV. So you're talking, when did that come out? Like 2005 or something? 4 or 5. That was when TV was kind of dead to me. Like I stopped. I didn't watch it as much. Oh, we actually made it there, but there was that cave that I didn't go in. I want to go back for the cave. Let's go to the village first, man. I don't want to go back and then look for it. Like, I'll go back here. I'm only missing one thing in there. Flying Rhino Junior High. That would have been the high school days for detention there. Fillmore is underrated. I thought it was a good show. Fillmore is pretty good. This here's the village of Lane. Purdy, ain't it? The men of Lane are real smart. Specialty, the three wise men. Especially the three wise men. Ain't hardly no question they can't answer. Wanna ask them something? Three wise men, eh? Maybe they can tell us something about a Lent. Minor League. The Minor League! I remember that. Hey there, Melda girl. Spring is just about over and summer's short. We need to harvest all we can. You're the strongest woman in the whole village, girl. If you leave, who's gonna get the work done? I know, don't worry. I'm a little busy right now, but I'll clean up and start working. Mega Babies? Yeah. Mega Babies and Ned's nude? Oh, man. Well, if it ain't Milda, what are you doing here? When you could be at home snuggling with Darlin'? Hi, y'all. I'm back. Actually, I was on my way home. Hey, Justin boy, is there anything to do before I see my Darlin'? Yeah, let's save. I'm not gonna push all the way back there just yet. Can save and we'll go see Darlin'. Cyber 6, yeah. I have another one of these, I'll put that back. I got a bunch of Michael Rama. Sill Sword and the Fire Sword. Yeah, someone said Duck Dodgers. Oh, they both dropped the... They're not as strong as that. Can anyone else use a sword? Nah, we're selling them. Boom. Duck Dodgers. Shop by the water, vacant house. Let's go to the shop by the water. Believe in yourself video. Welcome to our shop there. Hey, it's a little narrow there, but we got plenty of good items there, eh? I don't mind neither if you want to check them out there, okay? And you can sell me stuff too. Yeah, hey. Okay, let's sell. Shaun the Sheep, yeah. That was like, remember like Chicken Run? It was like made by those people. Let's sell that. Sill Sword and the Fire Sword. Maybe I kinda wanna hold on to it now. Walrus and Grommet? Yeah, I know who you're talking about. Cow and chicken. Crampons. It ups the move for some. Nah, I'm gonna sell the shoes then. 6? What was that? I can't remember. 6? Which one was that? The Addams Family? Maybe if I see it, it'll ring a bell. I don't remember that one. 6. Jackie Chan Adventures? Which one was 6? Oh, there's nothing that really ups their attack here. She has the Morning Star. Was a great show. The mink coat, the ogre helm, iron clog, and ogre boot. Alvin and the Chipmunks. That was a good show. I could get this for Milda. And for Rap. It's more defense. The move is the same. Ed, and Eddie. Dun 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 dun. Can give you this. Can give you the. Oh, she has no space. The ogre helm. Nah. Okay, what can I sell? IMDb 6. I feel I might know it, man. Block magic effect. An attribute fire. Okay, sell that. Sell that. I gotta sell something off of her. Or... Oh, you're good either way. Yeah, drop it in Discord. That way I'll actually be able to see it. Sometimes I can't. Oh, when I like go back, I gotta like go through every. Oh, I did not mean to use that. Well, it's used. There's the space. Oh, I don't gotta. I'm just trying to buy her the armor. The mink coat. What if you trade it? Oh, see that? You can. I think I seen that. You can trade what she has on and pay the gold. That's a nifty way to do it. there's no other weapon. I have a mana egg that I should use. Here, I'm gonna get water for Justin. Now he can heal too. Make life kind of better. The raccoons. Could think of a few more. Animaniacs, Beetlejuice, Fat Albert, the Flintstones. Yeah. There was the Jetsons. Red Tail. Or Redwall, yeah, the one with the mice. That was like, what was Redwall? It was kind of like, it was like Game of Thrones, but with like mice and stuff, wasn't it? The Jetsons. Apparently there's a conspiracy that they're the same year, but the Jetsons are rich and live in the skies. The Flintstones are super poor and lived underground. I remember Redwall. Oh. What if I trade? To take that at 600? Yeah, I'll do that. Wow. Okay. That's all I got. Favorite book turned into a show, Silverwing. I've heard of that. You don't think it counts? King of the Hill? King of the Hill was an awesome show, bro. That definitely counts. King of the Hill was a wicked show. They brought that one back, King of the Hill, and it's still good. It's consistent, I gotta say. It's still consistent. I like it. Okay, let me save again, and then we'll go to her darling. King of the Hill. You're proud of Bobby? Bobby came out top tier in that new version, man. He's actually doing really well. Remember the Mega Man Network show? He won some things off the Teletoon website for playing the game. Whatever happened to that Mega Man Network, man? Where he was like, Mega Man, jack in! What's wrong, Milda? Did something happen? Darling! That's her darling? Darling, 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 I missed you so, honey bunch. Whoa! That's her darling. Darling, I missed you so. So this is... Darling, I missed those bulging muscles of yours so when I was away. I couldn't hardly sleep no more. I missed you too, Milda. Without you napping next to me, I couldn't hardly read a line. Proud Family? Yeah. Proud Family is good. But tonight we'll finally be able to have a nice dinner together. Together? Together? Wait, you don't mean... Where are my manners? Y'all forgive me now. It's been so long, I just... Allow me to introduce you. This is one of the three wise men, my honey bunch sweetheart darling. Darling, these are my new friends, Justin, Fina, and Rap. Howdy, y'all. Thank you for taking care of my Melda. Welcome to Lane and our home. A talking bull? That's awesome. Well then, I reckon you're the ones who stopped the Tower of Doom. I speak for all the folks in saying, we're in your debt, Justin, Fina, and Rap of Cafu. Don't mention it. We handle characters like that all the time. No problem, bro. You just came onto the team. Like, what are you talking about? Whole show is amazing. If you had to pick one channel, YTV, Teletoon, or Family Channel, if you're talking like back in the day, the only one that stands now is YTV. Like, that's the last one left. But back in the day with peak cartoons, I'd probably say I'd say Teletoon against YTV, but Teletoon would win by like 51%, and YTV is 49. YTV had like a lot of the live action ones I didn't care about, man. We've been trying to find what was petrifying things, but we didn't know the tower had a terrifying monster. Gaia, what is that thing? You and that Guido fella said y'all seen people and forests turn to stone, ain't that right? Look at that picture. Then that might just have something to do with why the ancient Angelou disappeared from the land. Why, darling, these youngins are on a journey to search for the ancient civilization of Angelou. Before we talk about Angelou, something I've been meaning to ask. What's that stone you have there? It's called the Spirit Stone. It's a keepsake for my father. SpongeBob, Pokemon, Digimon, Bionics, yeah. I knew it. The mythical Spirit Stone. It really does exist. I owe everything to it. My meeting with Lete and the quest for a Lent. And look, I have the key too. What? That medal. It's the key to the legendary shrine of Angelou. The medal of wisdom. But it was never found. How can it be? It was Liete who told me to take this and come to Lent. I never would have thought it. The Spirit Stone, Liete, and the Medal of Wisdom. Well, it's plain to see that y'all are chosen ones to go to Angelou. Adult Swim, undergrads, yeah, Adult Swim was wicked. The chosen one to go to Angelou? Me? Well, obviously, if you have all the things to go there. Seems as it's our duty as the three wise men of Lane to teach you all we know about Angelou. It's the least we can do besides thanking y'all for saving the Kafu Forest. Justin boy, ain't y'all got some questions? You'd have to go to Cartoon Network. If you're talking Cartoon Network against Nickelodeon at that time, I don't know. I think I'd have to go 50-50 with Cartoon Network and Nickelodeon. Because remember, Cartoon Network had like the old channel shows like Boomerang and stuff. And then Nickelodeon even had like the old Nicktoons. Like that's kind of... I'd say maybe it's 51% Cartoon Network and 49% Nickelodeon. Because remember, they had like the Bugs Bunny and stuff. You're going back, so like Popeye and all of that you could watch because of Cartoon Network. Samurai Champloo was the gateway to lo-fi music. Yeah, New Jabez, man. Okay, you guys are distracting me with all the cartoons. Who are the Ikarians? We saw an Ikarian in Kafu, a girl named Lean. Now just a minute, Justin boy. What did you just say? Did you say Ikarian? So it's true. When the power of the Spirit Stone gathers in one, there shall be an Ikarian born. And I've seen another one, Liete. Two Ikarians, Lean and Liete. But just what is an Ikarian? Now hold on there, Justin boy. Liete ain't no Ikarian. Why, she's the priestess of the Shrine of Alen. I had no idea. Justin boy, ain't y'all got questions? Okay. How can we help the petrified people? We thought we would find the answer once we got to Alen. But we could not get the key to open the door. Only the one worthy of receiving the key from Liete is able to enter. The one who is worthy, that's you, Justin boy. You mean I'm the only one who can save those who were petrified? Justin boy, okay. What's Gaia got to do with Angelou? The ancient Angelou prospered thanks to a great power, but they were destroyed by that same power. I believe it was a power that weren't meant for no human beings. A great power? Is it the Gaia? I believe this is a matter best answered by old Master Derlin. He's the expert on Angelou history. I see. Then let's go and talk to this Derlin guy. Hope all this has been some help to you. Darlin, you said that I'm the only one who can go to Alent. But how can that be? How do I get there? Tell me, darling. Haste makes waste, Justin boy. The time will come. You will be able to go to Alent. 'Cause you're the chosen one. I am the chosen one. Ain't you a bear with the athlete's foot? Calm down, boy. Darlin knows what he's talking about. I suppose you're right. Sorry, Darlin. Thanks. Milda, thanks. There's plenty to learn before you find your way to Alent. You can only pick one music channel. Much Music, BET, or MTV. Ain't Much Music and MTV the same? I think MTV is like the American one, and then Much Music was Canadian. And then BET, for music, BET was good for music. If I put that in an order, it would go BET, MTV, and then Much Music for me. That's the order for me. But anything else on BET is a nah, bro. That's such a messed up channel. It's weird. Rest yourself here a spell, boy. Talk to the other two wise men. You can have the house near the gate. Suppose y'all ought to see Derlin first. He's the wise man that knows about the wisdom of Angelou. Alright, let's go, boy. We're gonna see a lot of each other, like it or not. But there ain't no reason to hurry. Just like y'all gotta chew your food. Y'all gotta take time to think too. Justin, y'all ought to listen to Derlin down yonder before you head out for a lit. Now Derlin lives 2 doors down due west of here. It's the house with the axe leaning on it. Can't miss it. He's also got plenty of youngins whooping and hollering round about. Nah, I'd pick in that order. Dun 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 dun. Much Music was more Canadian focused, yeah. Like, if you went downtown at the time and you went to that Much Music building, like, it was actually popping outside. It was a vibe just to chill outside. If we're talking BET, well, if we're talking music BET, if we're talking TV shows on those channels, then it gets tricky. I don't know, the TV shows on the music channels are kind of whack, though. Right there's old Derlin's place. 2 doors to the west. Y'all see an axe standing there? There's youngins playing in front. Can't miss it. Okay, well it's not that. That's west. I'm going east. Maybe it's that one with all the kids, I would say. Had good music. Rap City and Much, yeah. They're pretty funny. Ridiculousness, Catfish, Pimp My Ride, Punked, Jackass. Yeah, there were some of them were okay. House of Dorlin. BET would play like Baby Boy a million times and it was like the censored version. You always trying to fool with a brother, right? You want to fool with a brother. I try to be a good brother, but you want to fool with a brother. Who am I? Now just get a hold of yourself, Master Dorlin. There'll be no talking like this. Oh, we gotta find the other guy then. I hate when it does that. Like, you think you found something and it zooms in and then it's just like, nah. The show next was best. They got some good shows. That's Milda's. Is this the one with all the kids out? Yeah. Oh, because north is this way where the red is, so it actually is west. It's about time to sow the seeds for summer farming. We'll have to ask Darlin where to sow. Hold on. There's still snow on the ground. Isn't it a little too soon? Huh? It's almost summer, boy. Our summers are short, so we have to grow when we can. Why, Lyndon, what's wrong? You look like a Moge merchant in bankruptcy court. What happened? Something's wrong with my brother, Lurden. He talks funny and stuff. I know he came of age and all, but I've never seen this before. Why, Madam Mildra, how long has it been? I trust you are well. Why, Denley, lose the madam part, boy. What has gotten into you three today? Lyndon is about to come of age, so we have decided to play as much as we can while we can. Look at what I did. I cut all this wood by myself, all by myself. Mama said she was so proud of me. She said this was enough for all next winter. I'll bet I'm the only one who can get this job done so fast. Best TV show of all time? Based on opinion. You'll start, nobody will agree, but the best show of all time is House. House, the Dr. House? Huh. MXC on Spike? That was a good show. It was funny. Van would agree with you. House? I don't know. I'm kind of on Mez's like path where I'm like, there wasn't a whole lot I cared about like that to say, yeah, this is the best TV show of all time. Breaking Bad was pretty good. If I had to choose one. I guess Sopranos was okay. I'm just, this is in no order, but Sopranos was pretty decent. It was okay. Mix in a little extract of sulfa, root of mogi, leaf of lulu, and to top it off, oh, hello there. Haha, your humming's a darn sight better than your research, Derlin. Wow, what the heck? What's that, botanicals? Ah, these are medicinal herbs. I just can't get enough of this research on Angelou. Who are the youngins, Milda? Thank you for easing up with that music. House was okay, he was crazy, the pit is better. Now where are my manners? Let me introduce my friends, Justin, Fina, and Rap from the Tower of Doom incident. Nice to meet you. Say, we've heard that you're an expert in Angelunian history, and what we'd like to... Say no more, Justin, boy. I've heard all about y'all from that Moge merchant feller. So we're like famous? Wait, a Moge Guido perchance? Oh, a Moge Guido perchance? It's true that the situation in Cafu is very similar to the ending of the Angelunian civilization. So then it was Gaia's power that destroyed Angelou as well? Think you hit the nail on the head. But even if it was Gaia, what's with all the people petrification anyway? Seems more or less more real, less drama. Top 5. We're talking about any show. Can we pick a top 5? Okay, top 5 shows. We know that just before Angelou disappeared, an abnormal drop in the number of spirits was seen. In other words, we think this drop in number of spirits was the cause of the petrification. Wait, could it be then that Gaia grows by absorbing the spirits? That's a clever observation. If you look at it that way, things start to make sense. Boku no Pico, best show ever. What's up, Kamal? I don't think I've heard of that show. Is that like an anime or something? You didn't watch TV shows as a kid, mostly cartoons. Yeah, same here. Then, is there a way to return petrified people to normal? Well, if petrification is caused by the loss of the spirit, then restoring the spirit should return them to normal. Do not look it up. Did you just look it up? What is it? Oh my god. Where's Tuna when you need him? He'd be able to translate what that is. The words of yours say how to return the spirit. You mean it's all written somewhere? But the page is torn. I can't read it. What? Hey, if you're pulling a fast one, we're eating roast beef tonight. Simmer down there, boy. No one's saying there ain't a way. Maybe if you went to a Lent or... So we do need to go to a Lent? But the problem is we don't know how to get there. Old Dorland's the one who knows about how to get to a Lent. The problem is, well, it can't hurt for you to just go see him anyway. You might get something out of him. Yeah, like he wasn't, we saw him first. He's like all messed up. Alright then, let's go, Durland. Thank you for all your help. The way to Lent is known only to certain people. Right now, old Dorland's the only one. The problem is, well, just go see him anyway. Darlin, Durland, and Dorland. Old Dorland's got it real bad from that Liete gal you're talking about. Y'all think he'd have more sense. Problem is, ain't sure if he can tell you much just now. But you never can tell. Dorland's tower is southeast on the banks of the lake. Yeah, it's just up here. I like went here first. What is that? I want to look it up now. Hey, yo, Tuna, you know you're gonna live long? I was just talking about you like not even 30 seconds ago. Have you ever heard, what is that show? It's up in the chat now. Boku no Pico apparently is the best show ever. Have you heard of Boku no Pico? Boku no Pico. I don't know what the heck that is. Someone says don't look it up. Someone looked it up. Oh god. Oh man, those ums. Those ums. It can't be a good show then. Master Dorland, my friend here wants you to tell him how to get to Alent. Oh, Alent, masters of the wisdom of Angelou, place of the shrine of the Icarians. That's it. If you know the way, it might help the youngins find a cure for all them petrified folk. I was told to come to Lent, you see, by Liete. What? By Liete? You're certain it was Liete? You must tell me about her. Regarding just talking about me? Oh gosh. Were her eyes brown, green, or were they blue? Huh? Oh, Liete. Beautiful Liete. Wait, Liete? What? So you are Mistress Liete. You look exactly as I pictured you. Exactly. No, wait. I'm Justin. And this is Fina and Rap. Anyway, we want to get to Alent. Yes, go young ones. From the Rainbow Spring to Alent, go to meet the beauteous Liete. Now I remember about Liete. What? Do you know something? I remember Who am I? Where am I anyway? What's he talking about? This geezer's had it. Milda, are you sure this guy's alright? Well, something is wrong. He's been like this ever since he left his horn in the lower village. His horn? You're right, no horn. So no horn, no information. That's about the size of it. A wise man's horn holds his knowledge. Right, Master Dorlin? Come on, curse the chat, yeah? Diddly dee, diddly do, Mistress that. Wake up, Master Dorlin. Don't fall asleep with your eyes open. Look, we're not getting anywhere. Lower village or not, we have to go get this geezer's horn, alright? Rap's right. Won't do no good to just sit around here. Alright then, let's go. Just talking nonsense. Diety diddly dee. I love Liette, she loves me. He's almost asleep with his eyes open. Well, nothing else to do but to go to the lower village and get his horn back. The lower village is just outside this village. Let's go, Justin. In no order with mixed cartoons. House, Dragon Ball. Series in general, but if you had to pick one, Dragon Ball Z. Whose line is it anyways? Breaking Bad and Hellsing. Hellsing was cool. The lower village used to be Lane. Sure was a right good place, but years ago something real bad happened and we had to pull out. So we all moved up here to the village we live now. Now that I think of it, it must have been Gaia that caused it all. So our village might be in the same situation then. Where is this lower village anyway? It's just southeast of the village gate. Just go out the gate and you'll find it. Should have picked Yu Yu Hakusho. One Piece? You guys are on a TV show frenzy right now, man. So hang on. Let's see what Kimo said. I see what Kyle said. Snowfall, Breaking Bad, Inuyasha, Attack on Titan, and MXC in no particular order. Should have picked Yu Yu Hakusho. Yeah, Yu Yu Hakusho is a wicked one. Never watch One Piece, but you hear about your friends, they're trying to get you to start it. Yeah, me too. Your top 5 Vanjoy is Hunter x Hunter, Flame of Recca, Fairy Tail, Voltes 5, and Daimos. Those are good animes. You're all in the animes, see? Anime. Hunter x Hunter. Voltes 5. Okay, we gotta like go southeast of the village. Which right now I think I'm going north. My favorite show is Seinfeld. Let's try going. I want to go back here. There's that one place I didn't find. But I want to save first. Seinfeld, bro, the music, I know the music, don't when it's playing that. What is that? It's a wind instrument. It's not a trumpet. Bro, the Seinfeld intro is goated, man. Say what you want. Okay, let's go back down. I'm gonna go into this place and save. Oh gosh, I passed it. Seinfeld. The Simpsons has to be on there for me, but probably like from season 1 till like, I don't know, till it stopped being funny somewhere. Let's save the game and keep going. SpongeBob season 1 to first movie. See, Mez, you get it. That's exactly how I watched SpongeBob too. From the first season to the first movie was what I watched, and then I stopped watching it from there. I didn't watch anymore. It wasn't for me after that. Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball Z. I'm pretty sure we mentioned like every cartoon like ever. I gotta do all of this again. Nah, I don't think I'm gonna go through it again, man. I missed that one door. I know where it is though. Let's just go grab it and go. I still want to level up these things that I have. Beyblade.
Blaze brightly, O flame.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Chappelle Show. Chappelle Show.
Ha!
If they didn't do Dave dirty, it would be a better show, honestly. I think they probably would have Simpsons that show. It would have went on so long that it just wasn't funny anymore. What other shows got Simpsoned, guys? I'm pretty sure South Park got Simpsoned out. Boondocks' first 2 seasons.
Ta-da!
I'd say the first 3 seasons of the Boondocks were goated, man. When they made that 4th season, it was garbage. That got Simpsoned. They shouldn't have made a 4th season. Boondocks was on long enough to get bad. South Park, I think, was on long enough to get bad. But it's subjective if it was even good to begin with. I thought it was a okay show, the satire and whatnot. Fairly Odd Parents got Simpsoned out, where it was just on and then it was on long enough to just be garbage. We're talking shows that are super long or cartoons. Both. Either or. Anything that was on long enough where it was like in the beginning when the show was on, it was really good, and then it just slowly went downhill and it became garbage. Weak! Law and Order? I don't think I've watched Law and Order. I know the intro. Teen Titans Go! Oh, that's a perfect one. That was a show that was really, really good when it started, and then when they made it into Teen Titans Go, it was trash. You still mess with Teen Titans like that? Not Teen Titans Go for me. That when they released that, it was completely downhill for me. The Walking Dead, yeah, The Walking Dead got dragged out.
Ta-da!
That was what I really liked. I liked The Walking Dead. And I watched it up to like right after Negan. When like the garbage people took away Rick, and that was the end of it for me. When they brought that show back, they like skipped how many years into the future, and I just didn't care for the show. But it started, I won't lie, it was going downhill heavy when they killed off Glenn. When Glenn got killed off, the show was just like, nah. They didn't need to kill him off. That's when you stopped watching? Yeah. When they killed him off, it was like, nah, man. This is bad writing. Yup. He held things. He saved Rick how many times?
See my power.
Especially in the beginning. Oh gosh, right in her attack. Told me that had no effect on him. You wanna say The Last of Us, but that's a whole video game. I wasn't a big fan of the show personally. You know what killed The Last of Us? Them casting that girl. That's what killed the show. When they put that girl who looks nothing like her, it was no. That show was dead before it started.
Not bad, eh?
When Ashton Kutcher took over 2.5 Men, that's when it went downhill. I didn't know he took it over. But okay, let's go. Okay. I'm trying to get to North Brennan Plateau. So where would that be? It would be in the north. Dun 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 dun. He's almost out of MP. Heal? Oh, right, he has heal now. Digging. This is more for me to level up these other skills so I could get like the stronger moves that I'm missing. Charlie Sheen was causing too many problems and wanted more money, so they replaced him. I think the show went on for 2 seasons after they replaced him. They tried Ashton Kutcher. Then they had it all about Alan, the side character. Nothing stuck as well as when Charlie Sheen was in it yet. Charlie Sheen was talking about winning. Everything was winning. That burn is getting faster to cast. Anyone remember Third Rock from the Sun? I remember hearing of it. I never watched it. I never watched that. I never watched Friends. I never watched Big Bang Theory. I never watched that 70s show or that 80s show. Wow, they can jump up. I never watched How I Met Your Mother or Modern Family. A lot of the live action ones, I just wasn't in it. I wasn't big on it.
Blaze brightly, O flame.
Oh man. Oh jeez. Friends equals Rachel with no bra, let's be honest. I never watched it. Can you guys confirm? Can somebody dap up Mez and confirm this theory? I never watched it. Wasn't in it. You see that and turn it off. You only watched it for Rachel? Why we got no gold for that? You'll deny the allegations? You never watched more than one episode? Okay, so that's better than some. This should be... Okay, this is looping back over there. The fact they rebuilt the ice. This is a dead end. This probably had the snowball, yeah. So I do have to go this way. It's a dead end. Look how much of them. There's a lot of them here. Sister watched the hell out of Friends and Dawson's Creek. Yeah, I've heard of Dawson's Creek. Dawson's Creek. Dawson from Street Fighter. Yeah, I wasn't on those shows either.
Blaze brightly, O flame.
I didn't really watch them. Full House, not really. Different Strokes, no. Family Matters, I've watched. Fresh Prince, I've watched. Oh, that's the wrong person.
100 million degrees. Take that.
Take that. 100 million degrees.
Burnout.
Buffy the Vampire Slayer. There was like a live action for that in a cartoon version, I remember. Let's start hurling the knife.
Burn to the ground.
Burn to the ground.
Here goes.
Buffy was fire. The live action was better than the cartoon. Yeah. Buffy. Why is he running around so much? Sabrina the Teenage Witch had like a live action and a cartoon. Remember they had like Xena? You guys remember Xena? The new Dark Sabrina? Supernatural? Nope, I haven't watched any of those. Not I. That's already broken. This should be... I don't know. Oh, so yeah, that's going there to a dead end. I went there already. Did I go there already? Let's just check. La di da da da. Yes, it looks like I've been here. No way. Tell me I ended up back here. Yep. Alright. It's lost. Think anything after 2005, you blank, you got no idea what came out. What the heck is this? Was there ever a village? Sure was, Justin boy. As big as the one we live in now. Come to think of it, it was a lot prettier too. This is worse. This is worse than the petrified forest. Darlin says here space is warped and twisted. Monsters live here too. Let's do it, Milda. We have to do it. You're right, Justin boy. But be careful now, you hear? There's wormy-like critters around, and Dorland's house was farthest from the gate, so we've got a long way to go. Alright, let's just go here. I tried looking for it. Jess. You know people hate Gotham, but you really liked it? Okay, I just wanted to see what that is. You know someone that starred on The Flash? Yeah, thing. Brandon. It's pretty wicked that he's been on there. The heck is that? A ghost? Brandon who? What was his last name? I don't think I knew his last name. He used to stream on Twitch too. Brandon McKnight, yeah, McKnight. He was in a few episodes of it. You know what other show he was in? You guys know that one show with the detective and his dog? He's in that show too. I know I was over a friend's house. I was over a friend's house and they were watching it and I'm like, yo, I know that guy, that's Brandon!
Alright, we won.
You wait for the credits and you see it's him, I'm like, no way. He was in that show too with the guy. I think it's something and Rex or whatever, and he has the dog. You know how dumb the shows get nowadays. What is that? Oh, it can... It just popped up and backhanded me. Now we're getting ambushed. Thanatos. Hey! Prickle spin. Are these guys supposed to be like... They're supposed to be like, what do you call that? Cactar.
Burnout.
He's only in one episode. Hudson and Rex, yeah. He was in it. Ah. Seen ads for that show.
Not bad, eh? Yeah. Okay, well that thing slaps you. Don't mess with him. There's 24 items in this place. Warp space. He did a Broadway version of Kim's Convenience. Was doing it for a year. This place is massive. We must be nearing like closer and closer to the end of the game by now. It's like, look at where we are. What the? Oh. Interesting. Ah. He actually reached out to you? That day, I think it was my birthday, when you had him pull up, that was like the only time I saw him. He's a cool dude, I just never really talked to him like that. Joke is he lives near us? I thought he lived in BC. He's not in BC anymore? But he's always busy. Burnout.
Burnout. Da-da-na. Da-da. Oh, once the flash was done, there was no point in being there. Oh. Thought he would get like more rolls or something.
Burnout.
Not bad, eh?
BC's a lot more expensive. It is. If you're trying to live in the Vancouver, very, very expensive part of Asia. It's crazy out that side. I could use heal for him too. I'll just use heal for her. He was right downtown with the mountain view, and you're afraid to ask how much he's paying. Yeah, if you're in the city, it's rather costly. Even when you're not in the city of Vancouver, it's expensive there. It's a C-star.
Burnout.
Oh, crush. I'm just here casting fire with him over and over.
Burnout.
That's also what's kind of dragging these fights out, because you gotta wait and see the whole animation, and it's weak.
Not bad, eh?
Not bad, eh? Move break. Gonna need that. If they're giving you it, you're probably gonna need it pretty soon. Hey. The warp staff. I had something like that on Fina, because I remember every time she was about to, when she was attacking, she'd teleport to the enemy and then attack them. That was a pretty interesting thing here. Oh, there's nothing here. Oh well, it opened out there and we got what we got. We started here. Downtown, downtown. Are we going downtown? Yeah. You trying to go downtown or nah?
See my power.
Yo, what up, Ready Player U? Good to see you, man. You're not trying to go downtown? Is this the old SNES? Nah, this is PS1 actually. It's a little bit more advanced than the SNES. Well, a lot more advanced. This is Grandia for PS1. It's my first time playing this game. It's been a long playthrough, but a solid game. The music is good. The combat system is nice. The story is pretty simple.
Not bad, eh?
The whole thing is like it's like a 90s anime. Ready Player should have been here yesterday for the SNES. Yeah, we were playing some Super Nintendo yesterday, man. Like we were playing NBA Jam, and we played some Bomberman as well. We're playing it online because we had a few people in the chat here playing. played with Kyle and Tuna. It was awesome. Nice to meet you too, man. Hope you enjoy your time in the stream. Could be anywhere in the world, but here you are, chilling with me. It's awesome. Warp Space 1 again. You love me some NBA Jam, but it didn't have Jordan. Yeah, I was actually looking it up. So they were afraid of what Jordan was gonna ask, because during that time Jordan was the biggest thing out, right? So they're like, nah, we'll leave him out. But then, like, in the interview, they said, like, Jordan actually wanted to be in the game. Yeah, he said he wouldn't have minded being in the game, but they were scared to ask him. They should have asked him. Otherwise, everybody would have been on the Bulls. It would have became Jordan's NBA Jam. What the heck? Okay, we're nearing the end of this game because there's a lot of weird stuff going on now. We're on disc 2. Right now things are looking kind of strange. Kind of sort of strange. Very unusual. I just want the loot. Give me the loot. What other games do you play, Ready Player U? You sound like you had the greatest system ever growing up, which would have been Super Nintendo. Dare I say. Ogre Helm was kind of whatless. I could sell that for some loot though. Okay, we went up there, we went down there. There's nothing here. I think that's a dead end. Yeah, I don't want to fight those things right now. Is there anything else over here? Oh! Random enemies. You're streaming the new Jay and Silent Bob game on your gaming channel. Is that your gaming channel, or do you have another channel? No, you could give yourself a shout out, dog. Right now I'm multi-streaming, so I'm on Rumble, I'm on Twitch, I'm on Kick, and I'm on YouTube. So, my chat there, you can see lines coming in from all over. Fire time. Oh gosh. That actually sounded really good. Dun dun dun. Jay and Silent Bob. Weren't they like the two stoners or something? I forget. He's the one that went like soda pop, soda pop, soda pop. Fina leveled up again. Okay, they all ambushed me. What the hell? Oh man, that's an ambush fight, man. Firehounds. Well, I doubt they'd be weak against fire. I'm just gonna kill them. Big dog. Silent Bob is actually the writer and director of all those movies. Oh! She's not gonna attack. She's stuck. I never really watched those films. I've heard of them, I just didn't watch it. Not bad, eh? A miracle. We found a miracle. They are funnier stoner movies, but good jokes. I remember that though. There was like Cheech and Chong. Those were stoner films too, and How High was a stoner film. Up to the sky. Look up in the sky. It's a bird. It's a plane. Dude, where's my car? Is that a stoner film? I think it is, yeah. Just from the title. That's definitely a stoner film. You're that stoned, huh? Ooh, she got hit. Crush. One more hit.
Not bad, eh?
There was the one with Snoop Dogg and Wiz Khalifa. That was a stoner movie too. They're like, you gotta be stoned to watch it. Then it's like all the more funny. But I don't know. Sometimes the movies are just like, eh. For me, it depends on the movie. Like, certain movies I can't watch stoned because I'm just not really in it. I'm not gonna be in it like that. Even then, I don't smoke like that. Smoking now, it's like an occasional thing where it's like an outing with people. And even then, I don't really care for it like I did. The 2000 Scooby-Doo movie is cursed? Why? I thought it was a good movie. It's Scooby-Doo. How was that an ambush? I guess because they approached from the sky. It tried too hard to be a stoner flick. Did it? Crush. It's like dropping your stats or something. Let's bring our stats back up. No! I want to use digging. Tried way too hard to be a stoner movie. It was like a kid's movie, but I guess like for the adults who really like took it in like that, it was like, yeah, it is a stoner movie. It's kind of been a stoner show when you think about it. Like every time they're scared of the guy under the mask, and it's always someone they know. And they always could have gotten away with it if it weren't for the meddling kids. You know? Felt like an American Pie light. It's not really a stoner movie, but it's definitely one of those random comedies of the 90s that was big. If you know, you know. That was one I had to like watch like recently. Okay, I gotta use this. Up the strength. Who's getting a strength increase? I'm giving that to Justin this time. The vibe was everywhere back then, yup. I don't know, the effort in movies was really there. People weren't afraid to try things. It's like how things are now where, you know, they play it safe. They play it a lot safer now. They're gonna do things that are usually received well and make a lot of money. Okay, I went here before. Oh, that's the fun part about this game. Thing I noticed with like the dungeon, there's no map, but they show you it at an angle and it kind of gets confusing sometimes. Like I'm confused on where I should go and where I've been. So they're going in a circle then. This looks new. Hold on. Oh, before I go there. A mana egg? I could use that. It's a sequel, a prequel, or a remake. Dun. Just go for it. Enough of this casting right now. Dagger level up.
Not bad, eh?
Yes, sir. That's the way it goes. Okay, this is a new path. Oh god. Oh god, what? Boxing me out. That brought me to another part of this level. Okay. Oh gosh. I think I was up here before and I gotta get back down. Let's just attack. All for the ambush. Hiya! We did it all for the moolah.
Ta-da!
I'm tired of killing monsters for moolah right now. The fights, man. The fights. I think I need a nice RPG break after this game. This looks like the same thing. I got covered up in the box and that was it. Do I go there? Let's try it again. Oh no. Oh no. What game is next? Yeah, we're doing multiplayer. We've been doing multiplayer actually. Oh my gosh. Which door do I go in? Like the past we've been doing it on like Saturday. The past 2 Saturdays, I've been playing multiplayer games. We've been playing like Super Nintendo. Oh no! Why did I go there? It brought me all the way back here. Okay, I gotta walk up to that path again and get folded in the box. I don't think it's up here. I gotta go back. Oh my gosh. I'm conflicted though, Mez. I want to mix it up. Like, I want to do some modern games. I definitely want to do like a modern game. There's a few that I could think of. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Resident Evil 9, I think. That's the newest one. And Silent Hill 2. We did play through the original Silent Hill 1. I'd like to play the second one. Did I play the original Final Fantasy VII? Yeah, we did. We did play it. I played it. I have like clips. I don't have the VODs though. But I do have like a few clips of me dying on Twitch. We played through the whole thing. That was a really, really long game to play through. And it was very, very challenging. Okay, there's a bunch of doors. I guess the best way to approach this is from one door. Oh, I can't even open it. Hey, what gives? Okay, one opened on the left. Brought me to a new area. Is that the worms they were talking about? Yeah, I kind of figured. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god. Tis an odd place. I did it all for the moolah. Wolf boot. Oh no! Own goal? Another fight! Oh my goodness. Oh no. What have I done? Somebody hath released the firehound upon me. I'm not gonna try to use fire on the firehound. Think I've learned my lesson playing enough RPGs. Never use fire on the firehounds. Have them heal off of your fire. Just gotta stay focused and locked in, man. Especially on the dungeons. Yay. Yay. Oh! Cactar! Cactars! Why is there just two? Never mind that. Wow. Ah.
No problem. Woo!
Makes a funny sound when it dies. It's like, wow. Doesn't sound impressed, you know? Okay, I gotta run because there's a bunch more, right? Okay, that way's blocked by the worm. There's another side of the worm we can get to. Can explore over yondo. Grab some more stuff. Oh my gosh. Okay, I like that they're kind of just walking in a pattern and they're not looking to run into me. Boy, that gets annoying sometimes. +3 vitality. Fina's the only one who stuck around. Stick around. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Stick around. Do-do-do-do-do-do. All you have to do is stick around. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Holy mackerel! Another fight! Burninating the countryside. Burninating the peasants. Burninating all the people. Oh! La da 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 da. Crush. Makes you slower when they crush you. V-slash! I haven't used. Oh, I just used fire on the fire dog. I didn't learn my lesson. Watch it heal him, yo. Oh no. Or he's immune. Okay, it did like 4 damage. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Roar. I think Rap could be a broken character if, like, when he throws the boomerangs and it's swinging around, it actually hits enemies on the way back. They knew that would be too damn broken, though. So they're like, nah. Nah. The answer is nah. As much as you'd like to do that, my answer is no. Okay, can't get through there. Jumping cactars. Come on, guys, we're gonna call it what it is. If it's a different game, yeah, but you know it's a cactar. Like, it's a cactus throwing out spines and playing a guitar. They knew what they were doing. They knew what game they were basing that off of. Ooh, before he could hit. That's perfect.
Not bad, eh?
I don't know, I think the only way to get the perfect music is to, like, get a perfect yeah, but you gotta, like, do it quickly. Get a quick win. A quick perfect. Okay, we're on the other. Oh! Ah! What? Oh, you can't, like, run it. I'm trying to, like, time it and squeeze through, but... hit another save point, folks. There's nothing on this side of him. How we looking? Got about 1 hour left, guys, but I'm gonna... should I take a break? I kind of want to stretch up out of the chair. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back after these messages. They don't pay me, I don't endorse it, so if you're not subscribed, you gotta watch it. Or if you're on anything else, you're just gonna see me walk away, so yeah, GG's. Okay guys, we're back. We're gonna bang out the last hour of stream. Yeah, let's continue. Say no more. We made it to the door. Warp Space Core. Like, what the heck is this place? Yo, what up, Crisco the Wild One, aka Crisco Wild, aka, oh gosh. This sounds like Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, you know, the heartbeat music? Oh gosh. Boss, that looks like a boss. We made it to a boss. That's your boss, not my boss. The Gaia Battler. Jeez. Right hand, the battler, and left hand. Oh gosh. We fought something like this before, though. I gotta move them away. Oh, I forgot, yeah. Okay, let's do defend, and we're gonna evade. Because if they're all too close together, it's gonna be a problem. You go over there. Chop off his hand. Oh gosh. They can't be too close. Yup. And he got canceled. I don't know what I'm gonna do for the poison. I don't have any vaccine, or I have vaccine, but that's for plague. I don't have antidote. Okay, we're not in too bad a spot right now, though. Let's get the left hand. Just keep him at a distance. She's not doing damage with her dagger. Oh, they're all close together now. Only hitting Fina with it. Okay, the sword's not damaging that. Did he heal? I think he healed his arms. Or I just didn't do any damage at all to it.
Blaze brightly, O flame.
Blazing. Let's burn him down to the ground. Burn to the ground! He canceled whatever he was gonna do. I should be... Okay, hold on. I could do... Digging. Gives us some defense. Poor Fina, it's only going after her. I'm gonna have to heal her up. I have other moves, remember? We got that splitter, the drop kick. Let's try the splitter.
I'm gonna knock y'all down at once. Ha! Hurrah!
Hurrah! Cool move. Okay, I gotta heal Fina. Take this! Ha!
You're not gonna get away from this. Ha!
The poison gas. Yo, Sitar Hero 82. Thank you for your trust and love. Appreciate you, man. Okay, let's use the V slash. V slash!
V-slash!
Fina, you gotta heal. Heal all seems like a good idea. Grand heal? He can heal himself too. That's not too bad.
Now you'll be okay.
That's annoying though. You shouldn't be allowed to heal. I got nothing to take off that poison on there. Hang on. Let's check the items. I don't recall seeing an antidote though. That's the only thing. The vaccine. Alright. We're going for hide in a blink of an eye. Let's try that. I've never used that for him. Missed hide. Oh, that's not cool. Let's go for the shockwave or the mid-air cut. Mid-air cut. Here goes!
Ha! Slice you in two!
Slice you in two. Okay, you heal yourself. She's the only one that's really eating it right now.
Now you'll be okay.
Let's go for the drop kick. Guess if we just take out the battler, it'll die, right? Drop
Here
kick.
you go!
You're not gonna get away from this. Ha!
Ha! Just keep him long range. How about the V, or is it the W break? Yeah. It's almost dead. Let's finish him. Finish him!
Slice and carve!
Slice and dice.
You're not gonna get away from this. Ha!
Huh. Rando hurl. Let's just kill that one enemy.
Here goes.
Cancelled. Oh, he's gonna heal. Combination. Oh, that sucks. He was just about to get a turn. V-slice him. He's almost dead. He's getting desperate.
V-slash.
He's desperate. That's it. GG's, we got him.
All right. Big win for us.
Big win. I need a really big win. That was a really big win. You right. We just slayed Victus. We totally whipped that dude. Now all we need to do is get Master Dorland's horn. Where is it? I'm gonna heal up first, as a matter of fact. Can I leave? I can leave. They mess up with that because, you know me, I like to go back and free recovery and save so I don't have to do that ever again, right? Slay Victus! I don't think I could do any more like Blood Omen Legacy Kane games, man. Is it in the hole? There's a chest. So this is a horn of knowledge. Yep, that's it. Ain't no mistake. Horn of knowledge picked up. I hope this will make that old geezer talk some sense for once. Alright, back to lane. Crap, there's still more treasures in here that I don't have. There's only 3 more, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to find them on my way out. Hey, Victus! I don't think they'd stash it in here as I'm checking it out. He needs his horn. No horn, no knowledge. Alright, let's get out of this place. Odds are that's probably the last one in here. Now I gotta find my way back. So if I change this lock-on thing, the compass, it's gonna start pointing me out. It's kind of odd. It'll point you in a direction, and I guess you gotta deduce whether you're leaving or going further in. Even when I try to like time it, oh, there has to be something up there. Ah, nothing. This is it. We're up here. Cactar. There's bread. Prime rib. Let's bring it. Nothing else here other than the cactars. Can I get past? Slip and slide super geyser. Think I checked this part out. Won't let me go. Oh, they can hop over. They can hop over it. I didn't think they would be able to reach us. He one-hitted that. Weak.
What a finch.
Da-na-na, da-na-na. Milda's probably next to level. Does that mean we can hop over it? You know, I thought defeating the boss would have, like, gotten rid of this thing. This is, like, the most map you're gonna get. Going up here is a dead end, and then that's blocking, so... Forget it. Saying to go this way. Yep, this is the way out. I think we got everything there. Okay, we're back to the doors. There's only one was like able to go through. So we can leave, we just go back down here, right? What else is it pointing on? This is where it gets confusing, and I'm like, I don't know what else the arrow could be pointing at on the compass. But it's gonna warp us here. To which I think I got everything else on this floor. There's 2 items missing. I got everything here. There's nothing up there. Baby, baby, baby. This is the way out. Let's just leave then. If so be the case, then let's make haste. There's probably more of this place I haven't seen, but... Came out of that ship. Yep, back in here. That ghost punches you. It ain't that serious. This is the way out right here. It's right here, this thing. Perfect. So I'm missing 2 in that place. Where does he live? He's up here on the left. Gotta know which way we're going. Got his horn. Oh, you are you. That's who. I remember you. I do. I couldn't forget even if I tried to remember. Talk about loony. Hold on, Pops. Just wait a bit and we'll have you back to normal. Okay, Melda. This is all we need to get the information from him, right? Of course, here. All we need to do is put them here on these bumps, and there we go. Hehe. Ha 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 ha. Resurrection. Hey, Pops. Are you really alright? Master Dorlin, we have so many questions. Look at this. key to the portal of Angelou, spoken in the words of yore. One step closer to Mistress Liette. So it's true, this is the key to Elent. No, not to the shrine of Elent. It is for a place you know well, the shrine of Zilpidon. What? Is Zilpidon a shrine? Yes, according to the words of yore, Elent was the shrine of knowledge, and Zilpidon the shrine of wisdom. The shrine of wisdom, sorry. Oh my god. Blah. Blah, blah. Both floating shrines and both possessing the key to each other, entrusted to those who were worthy. The three eyes on the shrine door in the middle of Zilpidon judge the worth of the entrant. The Moge, the oldest people on the ground, are said to possess the metal of knowledge. This is also the key to Elent. The Moge, Guido, with the rabbit ears? The Moge are a most ancient people, said to have descended with the shrine from Zilpidon in the age of Angelou. The Moge control the shrine of Zilpidon and will open the door only if you prove worthy. To go to Elent, go first to Zilpidon and obtain the metal of knowledge, the key to Elent. Throw it into the rainbow spring, and the long closed door to Elent will open once again. When you reach the legendary floating shrine and meet Mistress Liette, burn her image into your mind for me. Then I will finally have obtained the image of Mistress Liette with my own hands. Your own hands? This guy's dangerous. Hark, young travelers, the door to the shrine is in the center of Zilpidon. Make haste and obtain the metal of knowledge. Only then will the way to Elent open from the rainbow spring. Only then will the way to Elent from the rainbow spring be opened onto you. Okay. We gotta go back to Zilpidon. That's far back, isn't it? Well, ain't that grand, Justin boy. Y'all got one step closer to Elent. That's right, thanks to you and everyone else, Milda. Justin boy, afraid this is goodbye. What? But why? I know I'm real beholden to y'all, but I just can't leave my darling. Poor old darling didn't eat a thing while I was away. Now he's stinky as a board, or skinny as a board. Wait a minute, you called that skinny? I see, well, that's too bad. Guess it can't be helped. Milda, thanks for everything. Give our best to darling too. Justin boy, y'all might be having a hard time and feel like giving up, but don't, okay? Don't y'all dare give up now. Fina girl, rap boy, you keep a going now, you hear? Milda, you're alright. Milda, give our best to darling. I'll be here in the village, so don't y'all be strangers. Take care, y'all. Wow, she's gone. So we lost a person. That sucks. Now it's up to y'all. Good luck, Justin. Make sure y'all get a souvenir of Elent for darling. It'll make him jump for joy. I'm sure it will. Alright, I'll make it to Elent for sure. That's the spirit. Take care, y'all. Well, we lost another party member. That's very interesting. How they play this. You got members. Usually you're stacking up members. When we're playing like Chrono Cross and Suikoden, you have more party members than you're gonna use. But in this, everybody just keeps leaving. Did she put her stuff in here? I'm gonna look. I want back everything I bought for you. I think so, yeah, the ogre helm, the prime ribs. You get back, or yeah, you get back most of it. It should be in the stash. We got the wisdom medal, but we need the knowledge medal. bag in here. All these weapons that I can sell. Should we stay? You'll be staying? Then alright, I better get your beds ready. I better be getting your beds ready. Refill our health and we'll do a little save. Damn, she's gone. No more ta-da! The heck? Oh. Easy come, easy go. Could still go back there too, but let's go. There's one spot in here I want to find, man. I'm gonna find that cave again. If it's the last thing I do. Even if this compass doesn't guide me there. She was very, very helpful for the fights, I can't lie. Especially on the bosses. That damage she did was crazy. Now it's definitely gonna be a struggle without her. It's gonna be more challenging. There was honestly one cave that I avoided going in, and now it's like I can't find it again. Snowball. Just knock him off. Oh gosh. Oh, they don't have any room. They keep giving me those too. I should put some stuff down in the stash. Cause now it's gonna take forever to unpause because it's gonna go back to the item screen. It. Okay. I know it's to the north. I just can't remember where it was now. Doesn't give me much of a map. Just gonna attack him. Paralyzed fluid. Nice.
Not bad, eh?
We're clutching it out with who we got. Sue left, Gadwin left, and now Milda. I think Gadwin and Milda would have got along. Broken. Is it up here? No, it's not. I know it's somewhere close, I just can't find it. I'm gonna start running from these battles. There has to be something to just not get in fights. Kill them all.
Blaze brightly, O flame.
Can still see some of your last messages you sent. Why is the chat so dead? Hey man, it be like that sometime, you know? Sometime it's lively, sometime I get to party on my dolo, you know? It's just me.
Burnout.
Burn out and burn up. It's all Vanjoy's fault.
Not bad, eh?
Who could I blame, man? I just gotta take responsibility. It's all my fault. What did I do now? You didn't do nothing. It's all my fault. Oh my gosh. I'm not gonna be able to use that move again.
Blaze brightly, O flame.
Dun, dun. Wow. He attacked the wrong one. I don't know how that damaged him. Dun, 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 dun.
Not bad, eh?
Went to go watch 2 episodes of Malcolm in the Middle. Ha, that was a good show too. See, there's just too many. Too much TV. Can't believe everything you watch, you know? Doesn't help that they bring these ice blocks back. It actually makes it worse. Coming out with a remake, so you're rewatching the original one. I think it's out. Yeah, they did release one. Or they did announce it. I don't know if it's out. This is it. Yeah, see? This is what I've been looking for all along. I'm saving here. I didn't even get to see what was in here because I'm like, oh, I thought this was the way to go, so I turned back. This looks like it's leading me back where I came from, though. There's nothing there. It's apparently 4 episodes so far. Gotta finish the original. I don't think I watched all of Malcolm in the Middle. I really don't remember that show much. I remember they used to have new episodes of it on Sundays on Fox. I remember the intro. Yes, no, maybe, I don't know.
Bad, eh?
You're not the boss of me now. And you're not so big. Oh, so I think I goofed. There's an item missing, it's gonna be in this place somewhere. This was the ice rink. Got no backup.
Blaze brightly, O flame.
And he's getting that. Weak.
All right, we won.
Fina looks like she's ready for a level. Pretty soon, she's gonna level up. Level up, level up, level up. This had the chest in the middle. This is the way out. Damn, you almost one hit. One potato, two potato, three potato more. Oh. Cancelled. She's getting a lot of turns though. Look how fast her meter's going. It was going really fast there.
All right, we won.
She had so many turns. All right, we won. Honestly, I could have skipped back, but I was looking for the last item here.
Burn! Burn to the ground!
That kind of scared me.
Burn out.
Burn to the ground. Sometimes it scares me, it's pretty loud.
Come back with reinforcements.
Come back with reinforcements. Try again, kid. Okay, now I want to leave. Oh. Try another. You missed that one. Try another. Snowball throw. You missed that one. Try another.
Flame.
Should that be a sound? I don't know. I don't think anybody would get it. Totally random, but do y'all still use Q-tips or did you switch to the scraper thing? When I clean my ears, I use Q-tips. But I don't like jam it in there. I'm like going around it. You can afford Q-tips. Okay, so I have to go this way. I know where I'm going. I shouldn't be on the rink. I gotta go away from it. Yeah, it's down here. This is the entrance. I don't know where the thing is, man. Use the metal scrapers, one time buy, wash, dry, reuse. Damn, you really hate that clacking, huh? Let's go back to Zilpadon. It's alright, you won't get to hear it anymore. As far as I can tell. Let's see. Dorlin said that temple entrance is in the middle of Zilpadon. But there's no temple in the middle of town. There's a fountain there. I get it, the fountain is the entrance. Whoa, for you, that's pretty good thinking, Juz. I wonder if you hit it. Let's check it out right away. Anybody who's in his party rips on him. Is that the fountain? Yeah. Hey, Juz. Those Lanians talked about a temple door. Is that it? It certainly has 3 eyes. If we fit the metal in there, it'll work. Good. Wait a minute, Justin. If we open the door now, the water will flow in. If so, there's only 3 of us to drink it off. If Justin and I do half each, that's not right. Look, Dorlin didn't say that. We need the cooperation of the Moge. That's right. He said if we are not recognized by the Moge, the door won't be open. But the only Moge we know is Guido. Oh, you're really here. It is you, isn't it? The adventurer, there's one, with the spirit stone. Just like the elder said, a very cute red-haired one. Well, my grandmother, she had a bit of that, but he's got bushy red hair. How did you know that? How did you know that I have the spirit stone? That's... Teehee, excuse me, I've been talking silly again. It's a bad habit. If that's the first adventure in 3 hours, yup. I'm Gina, the elder. He said that he's been looking for you. The Moge elder has? Justin, perhaps. Ah, if he recognizes us, maybe he'll open the door. Say, Gina, would you take us to meet the Moge elder? Would you please? Of course. That's what the elder intended when he sent me. The elder's house is the cellar where the Moge live. When you meet the elder, he will surely be surprised. Ooh. So where is it? You do have red hair, but your eyes, they're pretty too. My grandma, she said, if I met a person with stars in their eyes, that person would be important. True, the elder has pretty stars too. Teehee, I did it again. The elder's waiting in the cellar. Go quickly. A house with a cellar?
Oh, is it? No, it's not there. She never really said where it was. I gotta look for it. That's the longest they went without saying adventure. 3 hours.
Holy mackerel!
Didn't the elder call? If he's calling, surely it's something important. When I meet the elder, he can teach me if he understands the meaning of the will of the Moge. Well, I don't understand much of what the elder is saying. This is gonna like lead me. Oh, it's not it's a dead end, right? Or it just takes you around. My job is to report the news for the Zilpidon newspaper. Would you like to read a little? Maybe later. Sure, well, I'll see you around. That's a way out. You just took in while we were playing the SNES. Somebody gifted you a sub to Oprah Zev. You just see it. Oh, nice. Sometimes I get a lot of those too, man. You get gifted subs. One time I was looking, I seen like 7. Some of them were channels that like I'd have open, and others were like random ones I never seen before. No, that's the weird thing about Twitch. You don't have to actually like be in the channel to get a gifted sub. Like as long as it's just random, it picks you randomly, man, honestly. It makes more sense though. It should be people who like actually view the stream, because sometimes you get a random gift to, or a random sub to a stream that you're probably not gonna watch. Maybe you'll check it out. Sometimes I'll check it out when I do get gifted ones, but like if I'm not feeling it, I'm like, yeah. That's kind of it. When the sub runs out, it's out. To house 1. Elder is waiting in the cellar. Where's the cellar? It's no good. The water will flow inside. Yeah. Listen to me. If we go to the Al-Qaeda hotel at this time, it would be dreadful. They would touch your body and take money. What's with them? I truly don't understand those Al-Qaeda guys. I'm looking for that cellar. When I spoke of my own village that turned to stone, the people called the Mogate took care of us. I never knew that such kind people were in the cities. You still can't give up hope in the city. To Rafane Cafe. Yo! The double duo with the raid. Thank you, man. What were you streaming? Let me give you a shout out. Hope you guys are well. If you guys don't know the Double Duo, they're an awesome stream on Twitch. Please go check them out. Follow, bless them up. Everybody raiding in. I'm Edwards. We're playing Grandia for PS1. You're playing the Spectral Scream. Game started out great, did not end great. Is that like in a good way, or like was the game like starting off good and the game was just horrible? You gotta explain that one. Oh ho ho! Every day I brought many jewels from the Al-Qaeda merchants. I want to be a mademoiselle, and unless I buy rings, bracelets, and necklaces from them, none of the Al-Qaeda could make a living. It feels good after I do something good. What about after you do something bad? I haven't been here.
We are Alcada, raised in Rafane. No one will directly touch us. Despite that, the masters here have hired my sister, Shelly. We are truly happy about that. That's great. They are good people. They are good servants in the world, like me. Before you know it, the employees here will be Alcada girls. What in the world is the master thinking? Even if he doesn't hire those guys, he'll let them come here and the atmosphere of the shop will be spoiled. Okay, I don't know what they're talking about. All I know is I'm looking for a shop with or a store or a house with a cellar. Ah, well, what should I do? No matter how much I write, it doesn't work. I need a better script to please the ladies. There's not much time left until the play opens. If I don't hurry, I won't be on time. It started off good and got bad because the levels were terrible. You quit in the middle of the third level. It got boring. The first level, you'd rate the game a 8 or 9. After the third, you'd rate it a 5 or 6. Oh, man. I'm sorry to hear that. There's games like that, man. It starts off strong, and then it's like, as you're playing it, it's like, no, this isn't it. You're just not feeling it, you know? The coffee here is precious. This aroma would satisfy a heart as desolate as a desert. Moreover, the atmosphere is great. This relaxed atmosphere is an extension of the master's personality. My most recent pleasure is coming upon this cafe. Pause. Oh, welcome. What can I do for you? The residents on the street don't seem to get along. That isn't so. No, the master is a good person. He just hired me. Quarrels come up between people. Zilpadon is no exception. There are a lot of people on the street. They have their quarrels. Still, don't you find it sad people living on the same street can't get along? Sometimes. Oh gosh. Oh, this is just no good. You shouldn't complain to customers. You'll lose master qualifications. It got very redundant very quickly. It's a horror survival game with levels built like mazes. The second and third level were so large you got lost fast. Oh, it's like that? Yo, what's up, Nicocino? It was a very unique drop-off. It got real repetitive really fast after starting fun. Yeah, that's sad. I am sorry to hear that. Apartment building hall. Apartment A. Apartment B. I'm looking for a cellar. Other than the cafe, this is like one of the first buildings I've been able to go into. Repetitive, redundant gameplay. You know, sometimes when like you play a really bad game, I'll play a bad game and then I'm like, I wonder if like any of the creators of this game have played this game. I would love to see them play their own game and just see how bad it is. Have them suffer, you know, their own medicine. There's less medicine available, but that's okay. The Moge have never broken a promise. Should you worry? I've heard that the Moge Elder is a stickler about time and promises. Since the Elder is a person with such strong character, it will be okay. The medicine will be properly delivered. They really do. They gotta play their own game. Be like, yeah, you were selling this to people and it's terrible. Like, you should be ashamed. Before I couldn't get out of bed, but I am much better thanks to the medicine the Moge brought me. I'm glad the Moge are here. I truly cough. Want to thank the Moge from the bottom of my heart. That should have been like a rule back in the day before they released the game. Everybody who had a hand in making this game has to be able to play through the game in its entirety at least once. They're putting out games that they've never played or never even touched. They had a hand in making it. I couldn't come up with a good lyric to write a song, so I looked in books. I found a book about the Moge culture. There were many mysterious poems in this book. The Moge tribe is full of mysterious poems. I don't understand them at all. I became a painter and it made people happy. I want to paint, but I'm still half grown up. I just can't get find. What? You see the sentence? Am I tripping? I just can't get find good work. That's it. May I draw your portraits? It would be good practice. This whole line is like a typo and grammar errors and stuff. Sure, draws. Really? Well then, whom shall I draw? How about you, Fina? Me, but I don't really feel like it. Oh, come on. I haven't seen you smiling very much lately. How about it? Let's get you drawn. Ready? Smile. Yes. Bigger smile. Yes. Look far away. Hold that. That's it. Finishing touches. Done. What's it look like? Yes, that's it. As you'd expect, Fina. Looks best when she smiles. It looks just like her. He couldn't even like draw it so that it's like, I don't know, more of a drawing. Maybe so. Then I'll never fret again. Thank you, Justin. Can I make him draw others? Let's see. Yeah. Draw me. Sure, give it a man's bearing. Haha, alright. There now. This is the feel. Yes, like this. And good, I'm finished. Look. What do you think? Hey, the Just We Know has more of a playful face, don't you think? No way, this is how I always look. Thank you, Miss Artist. You agree they should make the developers and publishers play a game before they release it? Yeah! Because then the standards and the quality of games would be a lot higher because they'd have to be able to go through it. What? Me? Alright then, how about this pose? He's picking his nose? Really? Okay then. Well, just like that. Good. Finished. Look, what do you think? Ta-ha-ha. Great. But didn't it hurt having your finger in your nose all that time? What are you saying? My nose is not so bad. Oh. You just make them draw it. Okay. That was just me messing around, just trying to see what they'd say. But yeah, if publishers and like developers played the game before it came out, it would have a lot more like quality gameplay wise. The attention to detail. They'd pick up on things and it'd be like, no, we can't put this out. Like, this is way too difficult for no reason, you know? I can't find this seller. Oh, this is the spice place. This isn't it. Some people's idea of a good game is pretty bad. Remember, there are people that are huge fans of E.T. on the 2600. Really? I don't know anybody who's a fan of that game. E.T. on the 2600. Come to think of it, I don't think I've ever played a 2600 before. I haven't played any games on that. That was before my time. There's gotta be a cellar somewhere. What the heck? Oh. I have time to spare. Recently, there's nothing interesting to do. We never found anything on our tour to find female ghosts in the desert. It seems like I was cheated. Sigh, I'm so bored. Anything would be fine. Nothing interesting has come up. You have one? You were born in the NES generation. True. I'm guessing because of the year in your name, the 1977, right? They said don't come back until you grow up. He's been living outside for 10 years, but all that boy does every day is just sit around. He's a long way from growing up. Oh, we spoke to these people. I grew up with a Super Nintendo. That was my generation of gaming. Oh, you were both born in 85. Oh. Right. So that's like the NES era. Hiccup, hiccup. Got the hiccups. They won't stop. A true gourmet enjoys the thrill of knowing whether there's poison in the flavor of the mushrooms. Hic. It hurts. They just won't stop. Hic. We did the 77 for Atari starting gaming as you know it. Oh. Now the patrons go crazy for hiccup mushrooms, as you can see. As the name implies, these mushrooms cause hiccups. Finally, your stomach twists up and you die. People eat them because they taste so good. A powerful medicine is mixed in the food, and you should get better. Okay, I'm thinking I'm gonna wrap this up pretty soon. I am nearing my 4-hour mark. I would love to be able to find where I'm supposed to go. At least that way the next time I start up the stream, I just go straight there. We gotta go here, but we need to find where the elder lives. And she's like, the elder is in the cellar. I am sure I've explored like everywhere here. Most of these buildings you can't go into. A cellar is like something that's underground, right? It's like a cool room. Can't go in any of these buildings here. Can I go in here? I think I was in here already. Yeah, we did this. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, I grew with Super Nintendo, but because I had older siblings, that was how I was able to experience the NES. I'm like, they're awesome. I was in this cafe too. I gotta say Super Nintendo though, that's my favorite time of gaming. We're gonna stop here, man. I've had enough running around looking for where to go. To Oasis, to the general store. You're a fan of NES, SNES, and PS2. Those are all great. After playing like all these PS1 games, I can see why it's such a great system. Moge House 1. Okay, I didn't even know there were houses here. Maybe it's somewhere here. Has to be. Any more houses? There's just that one house here. There's another door down there. Oh yeah, I spoke to you before, talking about carrots. Okay, let's go back down. So there's one here. We finally found the Elder's house. Oh my goodness. To check every place here. Okay, let's go through this and then we're gonna call it a stream, guys. I really can't deal with the A's when it comes to reading this. I'm just gonna read it as normal as I can. Oh, it's been a long time. The brave couple. You came to me just like you promised. This is a humble house to meet people invited to Angelou. Well, please stay a while. Guido, you really did know everything. Did you foresee about Lane too? A merchant, he lives by information. And the 3 wise men of Lane? That was very heavy. Thanks to a monster called Gaia, people in the forest were turned to stone. The only way to return those people to normal is to go to a Lent. Which reminds me, there's no time for small talk. Please, Guido, take us to meet the Moge Elder. They told us in Lane that the key to Alent is in the underground temple of Zilpadon. In order to open the door of the temple, you must be approved by the Moge. I really want to go to Alent. Excuse me. I understand, Justin. However, one thing before that, I want you to answer my question. Why do you want to go to Alent? To solve the mysteries of Angelou, to protect the world we live in? To meet Lette? What should we say? I guess to protect the world now. What is it? When I started traveling, I just wanted to try going. That was it. But now it's different. I want to go to Alent to protect this world. Protect the world? You're neither a spirit nor an Ikarian. How could you do that? Well, congratulations, Justin. The Moge Elder approves of you. You are a proper person to go to Alent. Huh? The Elder? What? Could it be that Guido is the Elder? I like you, Justin. You're always looking ahead, way ahead of everyone else. Then let's go to the underground temple of Zilpadon to look for the key to Alent. Guido. You mean he's gonna join the party? We enter the temple with this. The barrier water has been removed. Thank you, Guido. Great. I can see Alent. Well, to the underground temple, everyone. Is he actually on our party now? He is. Hey. He's got no magic. I can't believe it took that long to find it, man. I've never found it before when we were here earlier, though. I didn't even check any of these doors. Okay, so with that being said, if we go to where the water was filling up the fountain, that's over there. Now we could go inside. The water has disappeared? There's a board with 3 holes in it. If you fit the metal in the middle, the door to the underground temple, she will open. We have no idea what lies ahead either. We've been too cautious to go in. Well then, we better prepare ourselves. Let's go back and get ready. That's right, no one knows what will happen. Can go back here and save. Yep, that's RPGs, man. A lot of running around. The one thing I'm not a huge fan of RPGs is like when you're in a dungeon, which we were today, and we just kept getting into fights, and I'm like, I can't tell where I'm going. Like, I don't know where I'm trying to go because I get in a fight, and then by the time I'm out of the fight, I'm lost. I'm like, which direction was I trying to go? What was I trying to do? Like, and it just kept happening. Let's store that. Let's store some of these micromas. Blue pill, blue potion. More microramas. I can sell the sword. So many of these. I can sell the helmet. The warp staff. Warps in combat. I think she had some type of warp clothing. That's why she kept teleporting during the fight. Okay, I'm gonna leave it here, guys. Let's save the game and we'll be back another day to play more. Whew, okay. GG's. Let's begin this sign-off program. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. I'm gonna sign off the platforms. Everybody on YouTube, appreciate you guys for coming out. We're gonna be back another day this week. This is our first stream of the week. Normally I do 3 streams a week,
Anybody that's new. So, everyone on the YouTube side, be safe, stay dangerous, stay positive, test negative, and I hope to catch you guys on the next stream. Deuces, we out. Peace out, YouTube. It doesn't want to log off. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna cut right to Twitch. Everybody on Twitch side, if you guys have anybody to raid, please drop a name. And I'll raid them up. I'm gonna open up my Twitch right now and see who's on that I can raid. Yeah, normally I could log off each platform one by one, but it's not letting me right now, so. I see Voodoo Water is still on. That could be arranged. Let's see if anybody dropped a name in the chat. Nope. Thank you guys for the raid. Double Duo, Nicocino, appreciate you guys for coming through. GG's Chemo. I'm gonna raid Voodoo Water. He's playing some Zelda Majora's Mask randomizer. Holy cow. For 10 hours. Yeah, that's about it for the night, guys. We're gonna be back another time this week. Like I said, I do 3 streams a week, and usually they're about 4 hours long. So, we'll be back with more Grandia on another day. Appreciate all you guys who came through, everybody who lurked, rated, chilled in chat. Thank you. Without me, well, without you, there's no me. You're here on that account? Oh, true. Good to see you, man. I guess I'll see you tomorrow in Knight's channel when he's live. Alright, guys. That being said, be safe, stay dangerous, stay positive, test negative, and I'll catch you guys on the next stream. For the time being, here's Voodoo Water TV playing some Zelda Majora's Mask randomizer. Pass through and show him some love, and I'll catch you guys around the next time. You guys enjoy the rest of your Sunday, which is over in about 8 minutes for me. And have yourselves a good week. Take care, deuces, I'm out.
Thank you for the bits and everything, and I hope to see you guys Thursday. We'll be collabing with the OG Froman and